Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez, we all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. But if I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
Oh, with tears.
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to... I can make the draft if you...
Just tell me what you...
There is a species of venom weeping. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best. I'll make sure the other ingredients...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Please, Lord Grey. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything...
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease...
But
His Grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about... And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supply. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that...
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb, but it grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go and...
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood. I shall remain here.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing it's got a reverberatory hood over the top for a dish that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, nee? And I hear you once helped Helen.
If it's for the good of... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen... So this smelter is similar to the mithril.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal hell. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Can the loss?
Wonderful idea, Jocelyn.
It can be true.
Let's do just that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does... However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary... Why, a notice concerning this very creature...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have...
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are...
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. One can only speculate as to why perhaps Brigham. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberating the dragons...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clark.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardian? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're back now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are. I'd build 'em a new barracks, but where would I put 'em? They're just in, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do it.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought
it was a tragedy. And if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, man.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am able. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. The realm... Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds...
It is. Hence my having it.
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
So you want me? I'll need to know what...
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
What are you after? Much obliged.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it. We have to. Now, let's get this stall set out. I've got greens of all... shapes and sizes.
Move. Making this town a welcoming place.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm the son of Rosaria, after all.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some...
How goes the
Sid.
You. I heard you were...
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the drive. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would...
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial... She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with... I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to...
So Wade, it's Good to
And you, Lord.
I spoke with... She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who we need somewhere.
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us,
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would...
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all that...
The Akashic are the bigger...
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
This place.
You'll face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping it...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road. Then
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Though I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more...
And we will.
Nice to see he's all alive and kicking again, eh?
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandit. What's all this about? On second, it'll only give me nightmares.
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good.
Did Wade say?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to eat. The way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's stopped.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep...
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that... And chocobos love 'em too. Which is no... They ain't exactly succulent, but... Cook...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you...
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their... They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men. I fear that all we have achieved... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus...
The Horde is... They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter...
Now you're out of...
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could call...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able...
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you will act...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the
You're going to lure them?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm convert with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect and for you and I.
A sound plan. But one that'll... I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha! And
Sir Wade!
Then you know what we work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right.
The calm before the... And here it comes.
Can't let these people fall.
And we won't. Looks like that's the...
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in there.
Well, the better half of her. So wait, how many Akashic?
Hard to say. My men are still facing... I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure. May the founder...
Next one's mine. I might...
Come on. All right. Back to East.
Lord Rossfield. The curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did...
And its own. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, he's and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Old as I am to recall...
I take it you didn't always...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on it. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a...
And you what?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time he certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent swords. It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. Let the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world.
That sounds like... anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. Let's go. Yeah! Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Finished.
Good. Yeah, and if Doris comes in.
We've waited long enough. She's not...
Just...
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wit start... I presume you're meant... We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your lot with this...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have... This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to... But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little Deck?
I never swore my blade to liberate the... Farewell, must.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason.
What do you want to do with him?
I am not the killer she wanted, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put coals...
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message...
With any luck, they'll be joining Owen. Your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing, she's been arrested, by the way. Over it, she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before... Anyway, thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work. fast. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more. For ya.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us and...
I'm very glad to.
You and his grace are very... You think only of how you might help us?
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in...
How do you split the sea?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when
I'm glad I could...
You've not only helped us, Cid. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, with the petals from the invigorated Morgan, you must accept this phial as thanks.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one and it is all that I...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our... But there are those among... I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I... But a village home only to the frail and the infirm. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said the people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bay.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga go...
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what... Cid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so we get.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with us.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
Cid! We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Cid.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, fuck. No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am, which is more than I can say. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
You call that a guard dog?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a... It was all but what is. My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quint...
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the flood.
I see. Then all is a stretch.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for, I have nothing.
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the...
Your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who lost Wing weren't just...
It was. And as long...
We can start again.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the must.
Please, Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing it.
I'll pretend you know.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind...
I look forward to...
Sell anything today?
As much as I'll wager.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Faster!
Thanks, Gal. Two down.
The High Card and Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
And it's lucky we stayed here.
That shouting I heard from the barracks. And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Danes.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne. And
the High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperium. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build a new Sam. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be...
He would rob the populace to...
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers no. Any attempt to given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the... And unlike Philippe, no bonds of... Well?
I'll see what...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not to let... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are... And I should... Tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
You are worried the expanded... Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man, pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent trouble, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we need only build a wall around both. Plans are all soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people... If Sandbreck is to be one whose authority... That is why so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and yet there are those who persist in peddling the treason...
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new empire...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens...
Without an
And in yours, there will be Is that what Griga...
Do not take her name in...
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt. Let's begin with those... The other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she...
As far as just need his eminence.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. I'll wager.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
That so-called Duke is a...
All right, there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the Now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town,
How'd you think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinside?
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You
build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble. If he thinks his name and his chains given, we'll do whatever. Whatever it...
But the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line?
What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire, and if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dame. One at a time now. There's enough for...
You're the one who's talking.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade... What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with a tap. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Emperor wants Sandbreak is back on her feet.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for that. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the... Do you intend to go...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Well, it will though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. To be needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought had I sworn to protect Sandbreak? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it. Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to... Because I realised what really... Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return.
But I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been North Reaches. We have only to turn. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I fear His Eminence has lost...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for North Reach, especially with men like you and... I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to... Until then...
Until then?
Welcome back.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Hippocrates. I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yet with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to... Resurrect her recipe.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful as...
And what precisely will I be cooking?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore and you... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well,
And rightly so. Is there any high...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost... It is a tour de force. A force of nature.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent? Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a...
I'll give it some thought.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honour?
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Your work here is done.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you...
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most... It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there wasn't.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to...
Thank you. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive. The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to the... But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive,
What's this?
a chest of old... Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the...
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? I'll take that particular piece of advice when... Besides, who else is...
Who indeed? It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Clyde!
I just wanted to see how the town's been...
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Our stores are just as the good Lady Jane...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my... Speaking of... Maybe a rather
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and they might. They have formed what one could call, and they grow more.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will. Our best hope is to nip by finding those ne'er-do, perhaps a certain Lord Underhill.
How could I...
Victor will have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings...
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have...
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one sentiment...
You're not the only one.
What is it?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be able to...
Then you've come at just the right... There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Fresh milks from the canvas caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing I've learned over the past few moons, is that
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
We need someone who can bring the whole town.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
Could be I know something more.
Clark, I found someone who said...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Cap. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people, and the more war being waged. And who will they all? Why, the good.
And you've seen this...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved. Feeling bold, traveller? Now, if that's...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think none...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Nothing to report. It was yesterday.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse. And maybe...
I'll deal with...
You that... If you...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't...
Oh, He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of rather. You sent me to look.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dunamil several days ago, but when I called upon the cap, his men confiscated my
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the fist? Surely they wouldn't allow such
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't
Then it's worse than you should return to Rosario. Yeah. Not at all. No. Oh. If he was bound for Oriflamme.
Everything's back. The way it was.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly... So...
That's up Dyer's slow, boys.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one, you weren't evil.
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn, I was only supposed to point the lamp. But then you, well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted...
Stop and stop spread...
For they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a... Goots, was it? Only... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't promise me, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, huh?
But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in me fairy year. Though it was just... But I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see... What was it we called you?
You. Everything. It was all...
And now you're fat...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great... Out of the way! So, wet leg, you remember what you... An eye for a wise word. And now... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all,
You don't mean...
Oh, don't. Lost it to old Wet Legs back. Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing with it, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line, Drag. He didn't hurt you.
No, Nan. But...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn it. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Everything's back the way it was.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Faster!
All right. must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Rob and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties was some of the children spotted, and when Lubor... and without a...
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I...
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just... well, it was...
We're sorry, but we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to... All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their mind, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a Dalmek born and bred. You head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise it.
And that is...
Why you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord... The rumours...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him
Leniency? He pretended...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to...
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume... there's still hope.
But, perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubo. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be...
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. Let yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always true, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, for only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably...
Don't go, Lubo. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their...
I would not take it.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this... I thought you would, but it seems you hadn't.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubo?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that band. Right then. I have packed...
If there's anything
I'll...
Good girl.
Yeah!
straight home now. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. There's a good boy. There's nothing I could do. There's still plenty of fighting in yet. Sooner it's off my head. It's the better.
Not a sound.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Good day. Here you are. Thank you. Here you are.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone...
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces, so... The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the Dravozd will show the... Wouldn't you agree, or...
When you put it out, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the...
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you all?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand it. Luckily for us, salamanders.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No holding back. Mistakes. Let's make this quick, shall we? That'll be enough for a decent set of...
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Run like the wind. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of...
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in it, do not allow me to keep you from being a...
Lord Rosfield, Is there or...
Perhaps. My brother said that your order... Have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, even now, our archaeologians scour...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultimus, as if protect...
Secrets which...
Should our... Mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are... I was due to visit my colleague. If you would consent to do...
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your time... It just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what tell...
Why, you're feeling...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, but the army too.
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill...
Though we may... So we've been searching for a place, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned.
And so we...
How could I
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin... So I'd better get... Try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadras...
All right.
I'm sure...
Ready, go? Run like the wind. That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now. That's all of them. Something the matter, Thing?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and...
Don't let me... but Clive, she'll only get up. I'll explain everything once...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Club. Here. Something for your trouble. Well then. Now, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure
You're still in the
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted it?
The man I was watching, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her... Eloise saved me from slavery. And but this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her. She freed me, and she must be free.
You're a good man.
I have always been great, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going... That's a job. Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes. Our comrade, but I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and I'll find out exactly how much faster I need...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts about.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going, but the Consortium offered double what we did, and the
You had no opportunity to make it...
None at all.
El? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good...
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And I'm going to Randall...
Alone?
Are you offering... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything. Even if I fail to free these, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any...
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear...
You have to trust...
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. Farewell.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go?
Safe. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them up.
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that, and so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make that what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such unconventional bearers belong to.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is... They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And
that does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in...
My associates will be...
I'm sorry you weren't...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend... Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be... As soon as he left, I sent my...
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal so that I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried?
I did. And if they deserve... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountain. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Cloud. I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on, Theo. That's better. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Faster!
This won't be easy. straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Thing is, say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with thanks to them, and to you.
You call that your brothers? Might still... Surely this survey wasn't worth...
We are charged with a duty of the high...
And you think your dead brothers...
I know they would. They gave their life now. To what do we owe the honor...
Cyril told me of your work here. And
I see. That is most... May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. I collected your colleagues' preliminary... Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against...
Cyril, your survey part losses which could have been avoided. At the were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Fiend.
Even when death...
My lord, I feel the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril. But allow me to offer you a word of it. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his lord provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, please.
I thank you if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Who do you think?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Then I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 700, it's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met him. You head back to Northreach. Visit...
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all...
I thought I told you.
And stand by, as ill might befall the...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not when I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits.
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first.
I shall return to... But allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues... Still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow. Speaking of which, I received word.
I only happen to be in the... They both seem to think the...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And we must...
As it is mine.
Nothing like a...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone had to. You reckon the both of us would be worse? You've always been me right eye, Goo. And I'd have you stay that way. So...
Well, I will. If you...
Why, you big fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours, wet legs, might be they weren't just You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself. Well, then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need.
Was that the first time you...
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twin. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say, you've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
So, what'll it be? Anything else?
It's awfully thin these days.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple... If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that...
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand...
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, sir. Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's, flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could... And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So, what do you reckon?
It's... Thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped.
They'll hardly believe that.
Help you today, Clive. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I never thought I'd have to. Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Might be worth having one last... Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on them.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And they'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And... give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first? Apparently not. Not getting past me.
Open, eh?
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge. The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
No need to ride from here.
Quiet. Faster!
straight home now.
Ready, go? Enough of you, are there? Back.
What do you mean, don't jump to
Ready, go? How the hell did that bastard get through the desert? Thanks, Gal. We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tolbert.
someone your own size.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Anything else?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital. We follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh. I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
finished.
Your reign is at an end. It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
There's the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter! Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Good girl. Safe. Too slow. Nice try. This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes have fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Let it be it. floor seem to have a mind of their own. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. almost there. He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I'm tired of this.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. end! Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Let's try. my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Sword! Claim me as your prize!
Is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
No.
It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
fragrance.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. We which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, rather, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. The stew's awfully thin.
Not saying Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive, here you go. Think you can help?
Back again? How may I help you today?
I
I have the details here.
Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no...
What happened?
And us faithless, we were told something.
It's a wonder they stayed for...
Perhaps what becomes of us? Fuck, Walud. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this pope?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the I was torn from them in life. Take my
May you find peace. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, John.
Yes.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't let it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
choice.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Mina, by the look of it.
You're finished. We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Ambrosia.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Straight home now. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.